everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube. Let's go ahead and get the good housekeeping out of the way. I want to thank everyone for being here. Thank everyone for coming on in. Do me a favor, while you're since you're here, go ahead and hit that follow button on all those platforms I just mentioned: Twitch, Twitter, Kick, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. All free for you guys to do. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smashing that like button, commenting, sharing my stuff really helps as well. I'm trying to get my name out there, trying to become bigger and better at what I do. The only way that's going to happen is by getting wonderful people like yourselves to... Did I put up the wrong picture? No, I did not. Okay. I'm making sure I had the right thumbnail for my YouTube deal here. Fine, I got it. All right, so just smash that like button and comment so I can get bigger and better. Okay, guys, really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and continue our gameplay here of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We've been on a Dragon Quest kick lately. Oh, there's the wolf kid. Okay. He wants us to go in there, and we will, but y'all know me. I want to go the wrong way before I go the right way. Oh. Just go ahead and breathe fire on me then. This is the remake. We are playing the PlayStation 5 version of the remake. I do happen to have here the original version, Dragon Warrior 7, on the PlayStation 1. They are one in the same, but obviously the one with PlayStation 5 and the one that's coming out on that's come out yesterday on all major platforms is an updated version. It's got updated graphics, it's got updated gameplay, all that good stuff. Yep, see, this is the way. Oh, wizard staff. That's probably going to be for her, right? Oh, actually, that's better for her as it is. It's 86, 79. Okay, well, we'll give her that. I didn't know she could equip the slime sword, and so can he. Give him that. We're all good there. All right, in we go. Oh, it's his wolf with his mother. Arr.
You don't need to speak wolf to understand that they're family.
Yeah. Probably his mom or his dad.
What's the matter? Is the
Lots.
monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go.
I messed that up, didn't I? Okay. Let's go ahead and save. We are level 15, which is quite good, I believe, at this part of the game. I don't know for a fact, but it does seem to shake out that we are doing pretty well. Okay, then. Let's go see what's up here. Okay. We didn't even do anything.
Visitors!
Acrobat.
I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one though.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, well, we already know he's a bad guy because he's blue.
Wander up here and see what was going on, did you?
What's he's juggling eyeballs?
Suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd seal me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years. I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head.
Okay.
And now, I'm gonna do the same to them.
I hope I did the right thing. Yeah, I did.
I wouldn't stop until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out. Where's that horrible little wolf come like?
So it's all you're doing, is it?
Oh, that's right. Tonight's the opening ceremonies for the Olympics.
Ah, just shut up, will ya? I'm asking the questions here.
Yeah.
If you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
Okay, so obviously we want to do that.
Here I come.
I'm okay with this. That's that. Looks like all type of magic does some damage to him. Enigma's got the healing, the heals, so we're gonna wait on that. Giving him crack. Tyrone Biggums is gonna show up. Oh, come on. We've already got him hurting, so this is good.
Here I go!
You're not gonna use it at boss time. When are you gonna use it? Got him. Nice.
How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, beat me?
And we did.
Well, I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals.
Well, I don't hope so. I hope not. He hit you.
Are you just trying to make me mad? Oh! Oh! No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me. This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the town, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along! What an idiot of me!
Yeah, you have been.
You're the last wolf. Last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never.
Never.
If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one.
No more. No, you're gonna turn him into a human forever.
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away!
Yeah,
Oh,
move.
Good this time!
Y'all gonna have some help moving that, because that's big.
All set, are we? Righty-ho!
Hey, who you calling a hoe?
1, 2, hush!
That thing must weigh a lot less than it looks. It must be made of styrofoam. Hello. Good to see you, love.
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while.
For a while.
You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again?
He probably doesn't know the difference.
Well, if that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this.
Oh, really?
I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Maribel is a bitch.
Hold up!
Oh.
Hey!
But everyone's back to normal, so yay! They're Italian. Italians.
Okay.
Grazie. He is on the cover of one of the covers of the game here, so I have a feeling he's going to be like a party member. He's right there. Of course, I want the brunette. There's a brunette coming that's fire. Travel back. All right. So now we've done that. We've solved this island. It's like a bunch of little mini adventures. Is really what we've been doing. How close are we to leveling up? Soon. All right, I am abusing that circle button. that. So, I haven't done the Dragon Quest thing. Dragon Quest is, I usually do this, try to do this at least once a day on my streams. The most influential JRPG series of all time. Any JRPG or JRPG adjacent game that you have played or will play is somehow or another been influenced by Dragon Quest, and it's not even close. Even the ones that start with Final and might end with Fantasy, the ones that start with Fantasy and end in Star, the ones that have Tales in the name, the ones that say Persona, the ones that say Pokemon, they've all in some way or another been influenced heavily by Dragon Quest. Because Dragon Quest might have not been the first JRPG, but it's the popularity of the series has just been massive over there, to the point that the only day of the week they release Dragon Quest games on is the day that most Japanese people don't work on, which is Sunday. So there are a lot of there's a lot of influence that this series has over a lot of gaming, and it never really hit big here in the United States. I don't know about Europe. I'd have to ask some of my UK friends about that, see how the series has been received in Europe. But it was known as Dragon Warrior over here. Hey, Daylight, good to see you, buddy. How are things going in wonderful Tennessee? How you been, bud? Let's see. Hit that. Take down the heal slime. Little devil. There you go.
Stand a chance.
Heard from my doctor this past week. Got some good news on that front. But anyway, I was talking about Dragon Quest. But it's the influence that this game series has had over everything as far as JRPGs goes cannot be denied, and anyone who can't recognize that fact is either ignorant, which is not a bad word, it just means they don't know, or is obfuscating from the actual truth of how important of a game series Dragon Quest is coming out of Japan. Especially when you realize that a lot of games like we just had last year, Expedition 33, Clear Obscure Expedition 33 come out, and the developers of that game said they were influenced by classic Final Fantasy games to make that game. Well, guess who Final Fantasy borrowed from to make Final Fantasy? Dragon Quest. And it was back before Square and Enix were buddies, before they merged, so they were open competitors at this time. At that time. Wasn't until Dragon Quest VIII came out on the PlayStation 2 that the merger had happened, and they basically kind of got their ducks in a row. And of course, I would be remiss if I didn't go over the fact that if the character designs don't look, familiar to you, they probably should, just simply because the late great Akira Toriyama, whose artwork I was never a big fan of, did the artwork for all Dragon Quest games up until the day he died a couple years ago. So the next Dragon Quest game, we'll see. We don't know if it's going to continue with that aesthetic, or did Toriyama finish his character art before he passed, or what? We have no idea. Quite frankly, I hope they stick with his aesthetic. They get someone to actually kind of emulate his style, because it is very ingrained into the how Dragon Quest has been, and while I have no qualms at all, it's 525, about talking about how Square Enix has experimented with Final Fantasy over the years. No two Final Fantasies since 6 or 7, 8, since 10, no two Final Fantasies have played alike at all. They don't do that with Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest tends to be very traditional, turn-based combat. Nothing too fancy. You know, they don't do a lot of... There is some evolution, but the core game is still the core game. Unlike when they do Final Fantasy 17, because we all know they're working on it. There's going to be a... it's going to be different. They're going to have a different style. It'll be a different gameplay. It'll have different leveling up. It'll have, you know, maybe even a different look to it.
They didn't stand a chance.
So it's a pretty important game series, quite frankly. And the reason why it's still important is because they've not messed with the formula. And I think that's very important to do. And that's been a downfall of Final Fantasy over the last probably decade or so, decade and a half, has been Square Enix's inability to stick with what got them to the dance. You know, they were very much against turn-based combat. Now, they took a lot of shit this past year over Expedition 33 being turn-based and Final Fantasy hasn't been, and people wrongfully have accused Square of not using turn-based combat. In reality, they have, because of Dragon Quest, because of, you know, Octopath Traveler and games like that. Oh, good. But, I like it when I don't have to fight. But it's very important to recognize the accomplishments of a game like this, just simply because of how influential, again, it really has been with people. It's you know, developers. Gaming is a Me Too kind of business. I've talked about this before. I don't mean the hashtag, I mean the business type. Is that whenever somebody comes out with something big, like, for instance, when Overwatch hit big, everyone decided they wanted to do hero shooters at that point. So there was a whole bunch of hero shooters that were coming out, and they are still coming out at this point. You know, Fortnite hits it big. Everyone's trying to do Battle Royale games. Grand Theft Auto hit big. Everyone was doing open world. Street Fighter 2 hit big in arcades. Everyone's trying to do tournament fighters. That is just the nature of how competition in business works. Just how it works in business. So it's not beyond the realm of speculation with that, but you just have to recognize as to what influenced what. And like I said, Dragon Quest is one of the most influential games ever, especially coming out of Japan. There would be probably no Final Fantasy. There would probably be no Pokemon. There probably wouldn't be any Tales. There wouldn't be any games like that, more than likely, if it wasn't for the success and therefore the competition created by other companies to Dragon Quest, because of how much it was influential it has been for the Japanese, and that has carried over here. Now, while Final Fantasy has definitely been a much bigger success worldwide than Dragon Quest has, people are now starting across the world to be able to play Dragon Quest regularly because Square Enix is releasing it regularly across the world, and when that happens, it has gotten more popular.
Wait a minute. Is that... Ralph, go. Hold on. I think he wants to come with us.
Does he now?
Ruff, Ruff, go, 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 go.
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along.
No, we can.
After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere.
Ruff.
He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him?
How about Ruff?
Seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler? Ruff. Ruff.
I was just guessing.
Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
He's a good expert Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new
See,
partner in
he was not on the cover of the original
Oh,
game.
Ruff. Finally.
So he might be playable, but I wouldn't have known it because I didn't play through this whole thing back when it came out back in the 90s. And yes, it is an official copy. Black back CD. That's how it works. For the uneducated, if you're buying a PlayStation 1 game and it does not have a black back to it, if the data side is not black, you have a bootleg. Aww. Aww. That's a sweet scene. Not one word is spoken, but we know we get what it is. Very sweet scene. That's a very, very sweet scene. I like that. Nose for treasure and whistle abilities. Okay, here we are. Now we can put this here. Vermont of the present. Okay, so he's part of our group now. He's a level 11. So let's look at what he's got. Stone Fangs. Can equip the boomerang. That's actually better. That's not as good. Let's give him the boomerang. I believe the boomerang goes. We got to get him some other stuff. So we'll go look. Works for me. Nice.
Easy peasy.
It'll be really nice to also to get him levels up as well. Goodness gracious, pardon me. see. Let's get weapons and armor for him. Or not. Get up! Rabbit ears. Aren't they supposed to be all human? Now they're all animals again? That's weird. Now we have a house here. Okay. I got a mini medal, that's good. I don't want to go across the way yet. No monsters to fight. Laura kilt. Is he going to kilt? Yes, he can wear the kilt. Good, that's a good upgrade for him. Because that's the best armor we can get right now. Oh, we should go over there, because I see another glowy spot. We will go over there. Are we going back down here because of the... There's a glowy spot over there, too. Is that going to heal us? Good. Oh, they've got treasure chests now. Look at that. I haven't used any seeds yet because of... I don't know. I'm going to suck up for the characters that I like the character design for, so... There's another red fragment. Take it.
All in a day's work.
And there was an area up here that had field day 500. There was an area up here with a rock. I don't know if we can move it yet, but we're gonna try it. See, it makes me wonder why we're doing here. Thank you for the lurk, sweetheart. Get that guy. Why not? Here we go.
They didn't stand a chance.
So, of course, this game has a much different aesthetic to it than the game we played prior. Ooh, you know what? We didn't go... okay. Dragon Quest 2 we were playing earlier this week has a much different gold to experience ratio than this one has. The grind has not been nearly as bad with this one. You didn't like that. It's his... Okay, Wolf Boy. He's 7 out. He's... Oh. Well, take care of it. Oh, stop it. Oh, what outfits does he have? Bet your ass. White wolf costume, baby.
Stand a chance. Right. Take that.
Take it. All right. Take it, baby. I'll go this way. There's a glowy spot. I don't think we went back to the second island and went back through the dungeon there. We need to go back and look at that. There we go.
They didn't stand a chance.
They stood no chance at all, they did not. We took them all out. A wabbit tail for wabbit twacks. Well, that was dumb. Get your butt back up there. So if we do this, rough whistles. Oh, wait. So he just draws people? I mean, not a big deal, but... Lemon squeezy. Oh, this was the right way. That's right. Did this the last time, too. I made the same mistake last time. I went the wrong way. Let's just to see if there's a treasure chest here. Oh, okay, this is different. There is a treasure chest up there. There's also one here. A sledgehammer. He can't use the sledgehammer, but he can. That being said, he can use the slime sword, right? And it's better. Okay. Well, it doesn't hit everything, but it hits harder, so we'll still do that. Okay. Bye. Okay, we have that rock moved. Okay, so this whole thing, yeah, we need to go back to that second dungeon because we completely skipped that second dungeon from our first from the where we fought the chick. And what's in this one? Oh, the same thing.
Day's work.
Keep on getting the XP. There's nothing. I like the fact that we can just walk up on something and strike it, and it automatic. If we're strong enough from the get-go, we just roll over it, and we don't even have to fight it. It just says, "Oh, you'd have won in a couple of hits or a hit," so don't worry about it. I like that aspect. Saves the grind a little bit. Of course, we haven't gotten to anything really hard. We haven't seen any metal slimes or anything like that. I guarantee you probably can't roll over a metal slime. That would be too easy of experience to be able to do that. Ah, stop it. Let's, can we zoom? Okay. Yes. This is where the second dungeon was. No, this is the, wait a minute, no. Actually, kind of, yes. This one and then the other, there's another, in the first dungeon, then the first island too. If there's shit everywhere, if they're repopulating all the chests and everything, let's go look. Is my point.
Oh.
Yeah, the chests are back and everything, so... There we go. Ruff's level up. And it's basically free XP. We're not really, overextending ourselves. It's just a simple press of the X button, for crying out loud. Or cross button, that's what the official name of it is. A gray fragment. Okay. Oh, crap. So we'll have to, apparently in that first dungeon where we fought the girl, we'll have to see if they got anything else in their fragments and such. It looks like the chests repopulate, which is great. Pardon me. So I mean, we're not. It's not even anything to get. It's just free experience points. Keep taking them, baby. You're gonna keep giving it to me. I'm gonna keep taking it. There's a level up for our boy, Matt Damon from Team America World Police. Alright. Nothing else here, so let's go on down to the next area. Enigma's going to level up in a second. If you're wondering why there are spaces in Enigma's name, it's because apparently Enigma is a bad word to Square Enix in the West. It said I can't use that name. I have no idea why. That's a locked chest. Okay, so we can't even open that one yet till we get the right key. That's a locked chest too. Okay, we have 2 locked chests in here. Diamond, okay. There's another one. 2 locked chests. There's 4 locked chests we don't have the key for in here. There's another level up for Enigma. Yeah, so when I spelled out Enigma, I had to spell it out with spaces in between all of it. I don't get why they did that. Here's a chest. Mini medal. We gotta go back to the castle and see what we can get for these mini medals. I think it said at 5 we get a poisoned needle, which we have more than 5 now, so. Back up. Oh, I did that the last time. Twice I did it now. What the hell? Hey ho, I gotta figure this out. Okay. Once we go up the stairs, now we're going over here. Pretty sure I don't, yeah. Just do it to be safe. Red teleportal. Oh, is this... Okay. I see where we are. Alright, so let's zoom our way to the next area. Because we never went through that other dungeon again. Oh, take that. Oh, the dungeon's gone. Oh, then never mind. I thought that dungeon was still here. It's not. So let's just go back to where we were earlier. Let's go back over here. Okay. So, to get to the other side, the chicken has to cross the road, right? So... Cool, blimey. Alright, well how do we get there? Huh. Can we, the ship cannot get in here. So the ship isn't going to help. Oh, it says go to the grotto. We just were at the grotto, so I must have missed something when we were there. Yeah, it says go to the grotto. So here we go. Let's see what you can find. Okay, well we did get the thing, but I'll still take the free XP. Why the hell not? Hey, Grizzled, welcome back. Hope you had a good lunch, my friend. I like Ruff. He's a cool cat. He's a cool kid. He's a wolf boy. What more do you want? Damn. Okay, well. No worse poison from you. Venom, I mean. Very important to remember. There are no poisonous snakes. They're all venomous. Poison you have to ingest. Venom has to be injected into you. That's the difference between the two. A lot of people make that mistake of saying that snakes are poisonous. They are not poisonous. They are venomous. Okay, got you there. Okay, he's mastered the Wolf Boy vocation. Alright, so there's going to be more vocations we're probably going to learn, right? That's got to be the whole thing about it. Because if we've already maxed them out, we're not even level 20 yet, that tells me that there's going to be more vocations to learn. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 35 gold coins. Gotcha. Yeah, kill it. There we go. Oh, come on. I thought that got him. That got him. Y'all know me. I'm going to take the free XP. One. Dos. Tres. So we didn't go bother going up this way. There must be something here. Okay.
Are you sure?
Oh, it's... That's not the blue guy. No, that could be it.
What in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones who... That time. It's me. You know. Me. Come on. You must remember me. Not ringing a bell, eh? Let me give you a hint. You fought me here. A long, long time ago.
See, what, the time period, that's weird.
Pal was fighting you, you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, I looked like this. Talk about getting your just desserts. I try walloping some puny human and end up as one instead. I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. But wait, just a second. You're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see.
Really? You lost a lot of weight, Hackrobat.
You ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
Ruff! No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Well, seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy! Changey backy! Hoi, hoi, hoi! You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot.
Oh, he can speak English now.
Making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic. I'll put you back in that coffin and closing it so tight you'll... I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, talking, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell.
You really don't. You suck,
What's
Hackrobat.
worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. I'm total
Yeah.
failure.
You're a failure.
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon.
I liked it better when he couldn't talk.
Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun. I can talk. Woo! I can talk. Goodness me. One minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
Sounds like you, Mirabelle.
You're happy? So I didn't mess everything up? Oh.
Not everything. You still messed up, but not everything.
Here, let me give you another little something. To apologise for all the trouble I've caused.
Is there going to be another portion of... Yep.
If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they? I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you want with a mouldy old lump of stone, but I hope it makes you very happy.
It does. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, pardon me. Okay. So we've managed to get 2 more fragments. So we can go back and put those in our thing, and then they should hopefully send us to another island. There we go.
They didn't stand a chance.
Of course they didn't. They were up against us. Goodness. So anyway, I hope everyone is ready to have a great weekend. I know I've got Sunday. I've got an appointment, and then of course we have the Super Duper Bowl up here on Sunday. It should be the commercial should be fun at least, hopefully. Last year the commercials were kind of lacking. I don't know if anyone remembers last year's Super Bowl offerings. I thought that the commercials were actually kind of mundane. So hopefully this year they will do something. I'm interested to see if they're going to do the Dunk Kings again this year. The Dunk Kings were frickin' amazing 2 years ago, and they were frickin' hilarious last year. So hopefully they continue on with that. It's like Ben Affleck, and Matt Damon, and Tom Brady are all like rap stars rapping about donuts or Dunkin' Donuts. It was really, really funny.
Stand a chance.
You sure didn't. Level up for rough. Lemon squeezy. And tonight we have the, well, probably right now, we have the opening ceremony of the Olympics. I know that they're going to put them on primetime TV tonight. And that'll be fun to do. To watch. Desi and I like watching the opening ceremonies kind of to make fun of them, because we riff them. Something that Desi and I do a lot when we're watching movies and things like that is we kind of riff on whatever we do, like the old riff tracks in Mystery Science Theater, where we kind of make fun of stuff.
They didn't stand a chance.
Of course, now that we have Peacock, and I have I might be able to do something to watch it in 4K tonight. We'll see.
They didn't stand a chance.
I like it when they don't stand a chance. So now we've done that, we go back to the shrine and put in our things and see what happens. And remember, you want all the freebies you can get. So whenever the game offers you something, take it. So any little glowy spots you see, take them. Okay, so we have a gray tablet. Looks like that goes here. Oh. Okay. So that'll take us to a gray area. This is take us to another red area. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the red area and see what happens. That's a she slime. Yep. The heel slimes have to go down first. Why would the she slimes have more health? I don't know, but they're just because they're different, that's all. And they hit harder too. There we go.
That's how it's done.
116 gold. There's a robot up there. Look at that guy. We'll go up that way in a second. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is going to be interesting. First of all, the snake. And then the heel slime. Wow, okay, he got pissed.
Easy peasy.
There's another hammer hood up there. Okay. Okay, this is an interesting little motley crew.
What's he playing at?
That was the wrong one. There we go. $100 and 107 coins. Okay, I don't like run through poison, but hasn't been any alchemy stuff. What's here? Institute of whatever. Another. It's a yellow fragment this time. And we have lots of pots and barrels. Got you there. What's in here? Noble garb. Okay, that'll work. He doesn't want anything to do with people. It's far too people-y outside. He doesn't want anything to do with people. And that's fair. That's a fair criticism. Here we go. It's half the fun. That's right. It would be funny if they did.
That was easy.
Yeah, I love riffing stuff, and honestly, the Olympics are fine. They're fine to watch, but lately it's gotten so. I hate to continue going back to the word political, but it feels like they've gone so political over the last 10 years or so with the Olympics that I've kind of gotten tired of watching them. Oh, that was a crit. There we go. He must have worked retail. I used to love watching it, you know, America first and all that, but I still watch the NFL, and I watch MLB. I do, you know, I played baseball, I love baseball. I remember when Desi and I first started dating. Desi loves baseball. That's her baby. She absolutely loves baseball. We were watching a game. She's a big Yankees fan, and we were watching a game, and it had to be the Yankees playing. I don't remember who was playing, but it had to be the Yankees. And I'm calling pitches. Yeah, exactly, Griswold. But we were watching, golly, who the hell decided to put the Olympics alongside the Super Bowl? I just thought of that. But anyway, so we were watching it, and I was calling pitches, like where they were going to be and all that. And, you know, he'd get down to a guy down to the 0-2 count, zero balls and two balls, no strikes. I'm sorry, 2 strikes and no balls. No balls, no, 2 strikes. 0-2 count. And I'd say, well, this is not going to be anywhere near the strike zone. And then the guy would throw it outside, and and it would be not even close to the strike zone. And she goes, "How do you know this?" And I said, "Because I used to pitch in high school, and if you have a guy down to an 0-2 count, you're taught as a pitcher to not throw one anywhere into the strike zone." And she said, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah, you burn a pitch. You make them chase it. That's what you're supposed to do in baseball. Is if you have them down to an 0-2 count, you burn a pitch." And she was like, "I didn't know that." And I was like, "Well, let me put it like this: if I threw a strike, if I get a third call strike on an 0-2 count, the first thing that's going to happen is that the second that I get back to the dugout, the coach is going to be standing on the top step, and his first words to me are going to be, 'Enigma, why did you throw a strike on an 0-2 count? Why did you do that?' Because you just don't do it. You don't throw that kind of pitch on a third strike. Or third pitch, I mean." And she had no idea. As big of a baseball fan as she is, she had no idea that was what it's like with MLB, with baseball, is that pitchers are... You don't strike a guy out on the called third strike if there are no balls. And that's exactly why I don't care about the halftime show either, Grizzle. I don't. The guy who's performing, I know the guy wrestled at WrestleMania a couple years ago, and he's somewhat of supposedly a big star. I couldn't tell you who he is. He walked in here right now, to be honest with you. But I know that he's already talking about going political. It does make sense on the 0-2 count. It does. You don't throw a strike on the third on an 0-2 count. You just don't. And you don't throw anything close to a third strike on the 0-2 count. You make sure it's either low or high or outside, something that they can't hit. You make them chase it. Ruff. There's another one right there. Hit him. How close are we to leveling here? Oh, closer than I thought, actually. Yeah, Green Day. I know who Green Day is. I don't give a rat's ass about Green Day. Couldn't give a rat's ass about them. I would watch it if it were a classic rock show. Give me some, like a... Actually, you know what I would watch? No joke. Do you know who should perform at the Super Bowl halftime show? It was Weird Al. If Weird Al were to play the halftime show at the Super Bowl, my ass would be glued to the couch. I would be there for the whole damn thing. So, take that into... If you're listening, NFL, that's what I would do. Give us Weird Al Yankovic at the halftime Super Bowl show. Everybody will watch. Well, Lance is good for him. There we go. look at this stuff. Okay. But I would do classic rock. You know, get us some John Cougar Mellencamp. Get us, you know, something like that. Yes, it's Nips. That's what it is. Let's hang on to it. Can't ever get it back. I just don't want to sell something and then possibly need it for something else. I won't say no one's ever heard of him. I mean, he did. I know he's got a big following. But I'm like you. If you're making the halftime show for a segment of your audience, you're especially an audience where you have such a concentrated fan base. You know what I mean? Like. You have a concentrated fan base of NFL people, of NFL fans that are older and younger and everything in between. Why you would do a show only placating to a segment of that audience is beyond me. You know, get us some, you know, get AC/DC, get some, you know, John Cougar Mellencamp, whoever. But get us somebody. If you're bringing out something for just part of your audience, I don't understand the mentality there. I just don't. You know, I realize there's folks up there that are up there in age that aren't going to be able to do things anymore. Like I love Billy Joel, but Billy Joel's a little up there in age. I don't even think he tours anymore. So, you know, getting him to do it would probably be very difficult, and it probably wouldn't be a very good show. I get it, but you have to. I just don't see why you have to have such a polarizing act. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because that is a polarizing act. He's opened his mouth. He's made a fool of himself to a lot of people. It's automatically already a polarizing act. So you're going to have a good portion of your audience completely not care about the halftime show. So that's my whole mentality about it is that why you would do that, I don't understand. And maybe I don't need to understand. I'm far from being a savant. You know, I'm not a genius when it comes to marketing or anything like that. But it just seems like you're doing yourself a disservice by putting only making the show for a quarter, if not less, of your audience. My parents are in their 70s. They have no idea who Bad Bunny is. None. And the only reason why I know who he is because he was at WrestleMania. Find a town or village in the city. Well, that's where we are. Is it a town or a village? Damn. He didn't like us. I think it's 2 shots, 2 turns. Okay.
I say, are you all right?
I am fine. Thank you for asking.
It seems you intervened in the nick of time.
I try to.
How did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself? It was most assuredly defunct.
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts.
Yeah, we'll see. We need to get a quarterback.
You clearly know one
Same,
sword
Grizzled.
from the other. In
I'll
light
watch
of
the game.
which, I have a proposal for you.
Oh?
Much as it pains me to say it, our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus, we have swallowed our pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here. So tell me, would you consider joining us?
No, sure, why not?
Splendid! Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits. You'll find Faraday Castle to the southwest. My men and I will head there now. When you've combed your hair and arranged yourselves, kindly make your way to the throne room.
Pardon me.
Oh, hold on a tick. I have neglected to introduce myself.
Yeah, really.
My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding.
Thaddeus?
I command the king's troops.
I'm
The battle
Thaddeus
that lies before us
Venture.
promises to be a brutal and protracted one. But I trust I can rely on your stalwart support.
Okay, so he wants us to go and see that. Alright, well, we're not going to heal because, or stay at the inn because 411, he's going to level up. Ah, come on. Here pretty soon as it is. There we go.
That's how it's done.
That guy. Let's see how this turns out. Hit you first. Yep. 2 vicious hammerhoods. Okay, let loose.
Here I come.
Two per turn, okay. Oh, alright. But he does his own thing. Alright. That's his thing. No, don't kill her! Good, okay, good. Bastard. I don't have anything that's gonna get her up. Okay. The hell's up with these guys?
Here I go! Take this!
Ow. Okay.
Take this!
I gotta go get Mirabelle back up. Seed of Strength. I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. Pardon me. Woo. I said I could feel it coming. I knew it was coming. Oh, I see. Okay, I see something that I didn't get. Oh, did she get it back up? I don't have to raise him anymore? I guess not. Okay, I thought I had to go back. Okay, that's a change. I'm used to having to go back to the church and recover. That's all good though. We still beat him. Nice super whack-a-mole indeed. Thank you. I feel I was gonna sneeze. How close are we now? Well, Ruff and Mirabelle are getting there. Plus, they keep giving me free XP. I'm going to take it. Okay. Slime B is... it's defeated. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Two of them, huh? Ow. I pissed somebody off today. Lemon squeezy. $20. How close are we now? 931, 945. So we're getting there. Oh, okay. Nothing. Okay, I said, where's the respawn? Take it. Shuck it. Shuck it hard, shuck it long, and shuck it hard. Seed of Magic.
All in a day's work.
Right. I know that castle's where we're supposed to go. I'm just kind of peeking around here because we are getting... With the free... If it wasn't for the free experience we're getting just from smacking some of these guys in the ass, I probably wouldn't be doing this, but... I damn sure don't mind getting free experience.
That's how it's done.
Yes. Now don't kill me this time. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. See, we've already got it down to under 400. So it's these freebie shots are what's really getting it. I mean, there's 29 there. I know it's not a lot, but when you're not really investing any time in getting it, you know what I mean? Why not? Do it. Do it. Heal that guy. And that was 125. So we're only getting a portion of what we should, but we're not investing any time in it. That's the thing. Is it's basically like, you're here, just take this and go away. You know? Oh. Figured that would happen. Lemon squeezy.
You
There
ain't
we go. 2 levels up. Just like that. That's what I was waiting on. And now, see, we're still 2,000, 1,400. It's still not that far, but it's still, we did it right there. Levels up are important. Heal slime. Down goes that one. Down goes that. All right, all right, all right. We're in good shape. Good shape. Ooh, there's a crit.
That's how it's done.
Is it now? We got you going on here. Oh, there's a respawn there. Okay. Let's see what we got up here. Oh, I saw that, but it's okay. We'll. Faraday Castle. Is there anything here besides knights? Knights of the Round Table. These guys have helmet head. Oh, nothing. Wow, nothing in the barrels. We had Donkey Kong on that one. Oh, he just pissed in the moat. Dude, buddy is pissed in the moat. Oh well. Yeah, excuse me, Your Majesty. We are going to go ahead and loot your shit before we talk to you. He's also got a huge crown. Strength ring. I know what I'm doing with that. It's gonna do, but hey, what you got, Your Majesty?
Oh.
Good winding, Captain Goodwinding. It sounds like he farts. He's obstinate individual. Yeah, he was an asshole when we talked to him. I think it was that guy that we saw earlier. Oh, he's your brother. Well, I know all about not getting along with your brother. Okay. You lot. Yeah, she's not wrong there. Getting around castles can be a pain in the ass in these games. Whoever designed these things, it's a great question. Edge boomerang. Who can? It's better.
Oh.
Pots and Donkey Kong. More pots. Donkey Kong. Nothing here. There's a pot. Donkey Kong. It's on like Donkey Kong. Okay, I got that. Okay. Okay, there ain't nothing here. Ain't got none. Up here we go. Okay, anyone wants to go to the top of the tower now? I saw this over here. We're gonna go. I see where they want us to go, but we want to. I want to go everywhere else first. Pots. Nothing here. Donkey Kong barrels.
Huh?
What the devil? Drinking on the job again.
No.
Oh, she thinks it's funny.
What?
What? Humbugged us. Humbug, that's an interesting word.
Ah,
Okay. Oh, is he in our party now? Okay. He must be like a guest. Oh, now the Autonomans are everywhere. Is he with us still? No, just us.
day's work. That was easy.
That's, yeah, it sure was. I hate to waste that, but getting 2 of them down before they can even attack, and 3 of them down before they can do anything, I'll take it.
All in a day's work.
Really?
That's how it's done.
Welcome home. Okay, hit you. Alright. Well, that's exactly why I was trying not to.
What?
Okay. That's good stuff there. Okay. Okay, the heal slime. The snake's got to go down. Let's just got to get these MFing snakes off this MFing plane. There we go. See, we're getting there already. As long as you're okay. I'm surprised they would let you off for being sick after you were off for 3 months, 5 months, 6 months, whatever it was, for all the other stuff you've had going on. But hey, I don't know how things go in Europe. Ow!
That was easy.
Hey,
We're too busy doing stuff right now. Yeah, you obviously don't work in America, because that's not an... They wouldn't just allow us to go home for that. I felt that coming. Probably be a level up here.
Right.
Well, like I said, it's not how it works here. That'll probably get Matt Damon his level up there. Matt Damon!
about that.
Yeah, way to go, Matt Damon. Ow. So I'm working on his level up and he'll get everything back anyway, so. Yeah, that's how it is here. It's exactly right.
All in a day's work.
He is exactly correct. Here in the States, you basically have to be on your deathbed. Especially after taking off for a long amount of time. I had freaking COVID and my old boss got pissed off about it. I was like, what do you want me to do? You want me to come in and get everybody else sick? Well, no. But, in case it's not abundantly clear, my former boss is an idiot, so... Yeah, I do remember that. He was not happy that I had gotten COVID. And I got it. I remember exactly where I got COVID. That's the funny thing. I went to TwitchCon in Las Vegas a couple years ago. What ended up being a huge waste of my time and money because I basically did nothing there. They, son of a bitch, that guy just winds up and hits you. On the way back, we got on the plane, and this stupid bastard that they let on the plane, that they never should have let on the plane, was sick. And Desi likes the window seat. Whenever we go anywhere, she wants the window seat. And because a lot of the planes here in the States are 3 seats on one side and 3 seats on the other, that means I have to sit in the middle. So I sat in the middle, and here comes this guy to sit on the end, and he was sicker than a dog. He was sick. And I knew that I'm looking at this guy going, I swear to God, if this guy gives me COVID. And that's what he did. He had a rag and was going on and all that. They never should have let him on the plane. But that's how I got it. Goodness gracious, they just wind up and just pound you. There's our level up for him. Needless to say, I was pretty perturbed though that the airlines let him on the plane. I haven't had it since. The thing about COVID is you get rid of it, but it takes such a toll on your body that you'll get rid of it in a week or so. But it's such a nasty virus that your body goes through the paces, and it takes you at least another week or two for your body to recover from fighting the damn thing. At least that's what it was for me.
Ah, autonomous. You're, keeping well, I hope? Stand fast, soldiers. I'll handle this. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming to try and convince you one last time. Frobisher has fallen, and the automata may well be marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask you again. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus?
Yeah, that's right.
I
Thank
told
China.
you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping you, and nothing has changed. Not a sausage.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised were wiped from the map? Is that it?
Yeah, that's about right.
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow. Just as well today as tomorrow.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous! It's no good. The man cannot be reasoned with. We must return to the castle without delay. The automaton horde may already be at the gates.
Oh, we got our big robot here.
What?
What? That's the Dracula. That's right. He's got the Dracula. He does what the Dracula do. He does. It's the top player hater from Korea. You bitches better recognize. Okay. Alright, where does he want us to go? Player Hater's Ball is low-key one of my favorite Chappelle Show sketches. It's so funny. Go, baby.
Easy peasy.
Silky Johnston, maybe. Call in a bomb threat to the Special Olympics, man. So funny. He should be getting close to rough. Yep. Experience to a new level. 243. He's almost there. Yes, he did. Well, Dave Chappelle's wife is Asian, if I'm not mistaken. So he's gonna hit hard. Damn it. There's okay. You bastard. Okay, at least you healed the slime. Yeah, World Series Dice is good. The Racial Draft is really funny. I like that one. I mean, there's just... Chappelle Show just had so much good shit.
stand a chance.
Iron axe. Okay. That is a huge upgrade. Give me that. I wonder if it hits less, so we'll have to test it out. Yeah, that's really funny. I was gonna say that, but it's so off color that I don't think I get away with saying it on stream. But yeah, that is a hilarious sketch. That's what I'm telling you. Dave Chappelle is the modern day Richard Pryor. He's as close to Richard Pryor as we're ever gonna see again, more than likely. He didn't like that. Son of a bitch! Ah, come on. I keep hitting the circle button. That's true, and that's the only way to do comedy now. Is it really not now, but just any time. Is you have to be able to make fun of everybody. You have to be able to laugh at yourself. You have to be able to poke fun at everybody. Everyone is up for being made fun of. That's why I said they just don't make comedians like that anymore. There are some, you know, that don't care, but and we'll say whatever, but for the most part, today's stand-up comedians have been defanged, and it has hurt comedy. I deserved that, damn it. Hit the wrong one. And it was also comedy where, again, they made fun of everybody. It wasn't so politically motivated. Even if you knew they were politically motivated, they still had to make fun of everybody, and they did. Hell, Saturday Night Live used to do that back in the day. They don't do it anymore. But they used to. I would say SNL did it all the way up until, well, after Obama was elected. They made fun of Hillary, and they made fun of all that. They didn't. They made fun of the fact that the media was covering up for Obama the way that they did during the primary. They don't do it now, though. I mean, they don't dare make fun of their masters, but they used to.
They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, boy, he just came right up on me, didn't he? Let's see.
Day's work.
Yeah, I did it again. She's gonna level up here anytime. In fact, that robot right there will probably do it, and then we'll go into town. I knew we were getting close with her. That's why I was kind of waiting. Damn it.
Stand a chance.
That's about right, actually. Like I said, they wouldn't dare buck their masters. That's the whole thing. Is they know who's pulling the strings on their contracts and stuff, and they wouldn't dare buck those folks off. It's sad, but that's what happens.
That's how it's done.
Don't think... we got some folks that are getting close, but not close enough. So let's go into town. I have a feeling this is going to be a little more difficult of a jaunt than any of the other ones.
Oh,
Yeah, I can afford that right now. They've already been in here, but I don't remember, so... Yeah, I have, because of the bag on the wall. Try to loot that bag. Well, I definitely hope I didn't lose any progress there. Okay. The only thing I lost was this. what I thought would happen. 146 coins. Okay. Guys, don't forget to hit that follow button. Twitch, Twitter, Kick, Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be really, really nice. Help me grow. Help me get bigger and better at what I'm doing. The only way I'm going to improve is by expanding my audience. Jesus Christ! Those guys are just relentless.
They didn't stand a chance.
They just walk up to you and just go, bitch slap. Why'd the 5 fingers say the face? Slap! Of course, missed the snake. Oh, we got more fights. Secure the main entrance to the castle. Okay, got 2 machines here. Some automata. Well, you hit with both of them. One down. Yeah, that was a waste of my pep there. But that's okay. Now we have 3 of them.
Listen up. You lot need to head over to Autonomous's place. Tell him and the captain to get over here ASAP.
Wait! We can't leave you by yourself, Kiefer. Won't that be really, really dangerous?
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not going to let these glorified dustbins get the better of me. Now get going.
I would prefer Kiefer go with us.
I know I've got us into a few scrapes over the years, but you've always had my back.
and I appreciate that. It's thanks to you that I've got the courage to stand and fight right now. So, I guess what I'm saying is...
Well, why you do that against the other ones? Hit him with one attack.
And you've got work to do.
There we go. It will take a little time for the circuits to warm up, but I think I've cracked it. Eh? What are you lot doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the castle?
Yeah, we were. It's under attack.
Then those metal things attacked. You've got to help us, Mr. Autonomous.
Curse them! They've made it to the castle. We cannot dawdle here a second longer. Come, Autonomous. Rouse your pink-hued protege, and let us go and give those rotters a sound thrashing.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. This automaton will need to undergo a thoroughgoing testing regime
It's
before
a
I allow her
thoroughgoing.
onto my site.
Thorough.
I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board only to order its owner into harm's way, do you?
Please, Autonomous, you have to listen. Our friend is back at the castle fighting off those brutes as we speak. The only reason we could come here was because he volunteered to hold them off. But he can't do it forever. So you have to help us.
Yes,
Our
you
friend
do.
is in danger. We don't want to lose him.
Very well. But it will take a few minutes for her to be ready for action. Meanwhile, it sounds like that plucky friend of yours needs reinforcements. Join him, and we will be with you presently.
Thank you, Autonomous.
Okay. Go back to the castle. Okay, you lot.
I'm not sure how you did it, but you really got me out of a tight spot there.
Right. Listen up, you big idiot. Never, ever did anything like that again. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Whoa! I'm sorry, all right? And I'll never do it again. I promise. So, could somebody tell me what just happened?
I had a good rummage around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a touch of clever rewiring.
Belligerence.
This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata are being controlled by means of audio waves.
Audio waves, like from a radio. Are they listening to AC/DC?
To block those waves was the work of mere moments.
I have to hand it to you, Autonomous. You did a bang-up job. As did you, my young friends. You especially, Kiefer. You stood firm to the last. A signal achievement.
Thanks.
Now, I rather think we should strike at the automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? But what am I saying? You must all be dead on your feet after everything you've been through. We shall convene at cockcrow to discuss our upcoming assault. You and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous. Now, get some rest.
All right. That's right. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Ow! Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Yeah. Yep, don't need to go that way. Okay, Kiefer's about to level, so... Oh, wait. Nope, we weren't supposed to go that way. Okay, what do you got for us?
Oh.
All right.
Huh?
Why do I feel like that he's the bad guy? Even though he's probably not.
What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps. If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him, then. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off.
We're not done yet.
If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
Well, if you insist. But I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Shan't be able to.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen
Skeletor.
times.
excuse.
I think
little
Skeletor's voice actor Alan Oppenheimer had a
Trust you're
voice
ready for
modulator for
racing
that
march.
laugh.
Let us
And that
head
voice. Because it's not something I can do. Despite having it ingrained in my memory.
There's a guy on YouTube that does a pretty good Skeletor, though. I posted a video on Twitter of him reacting to the He-Man movie. Skeletor reacting to the He-Man trailer, and it was pretty good.
Jared Leto? Ah, damn it.
Oh, Chuckabos! Oh, dang, I thought I'd roll over that one. 3 snakes, though. I would have rolled over it if Kiefer was, if Matt Damon was faster. He's not fast enough. How close are we? 6, yeah, we're getting close again. They are great, aren't they, Alucard? Welcome back, Alucard. He was not happy that Jared Leto is going to play him in the movie. Of course, what I read today that they're saying Skeletor is the epitome of toxic masculinity, and He-Man's like, please don't do that. Please don't do this to me. You know what I mean? It's just I don't want that. Can I just have a freaking He-Man show with or a movie without any political agenda in it?
Until we meet again.
That's right. Now we're almost leveled up. Hey, you were tired, brother. You deserve the siesta there. You really do. Ralphie, yeah, but the thing is if, well, his sleep schedule's a little different than ours. Well, they're part of a group. Pizza Hut is part of a group with Taco Bell and KFC and I think another brand. If they close, they're going to sell off Pizza Hut. Does that mean they're going to get rid of Taco Bell and KFC as well? Those guys with their crits, I'm telling you. Yeah, they usually all be owned by PepsiCo. which is why when you go into a KFC or a Taco Bell or a Pizza Hut,
How's about
they all have Pepsi. They don't have Coke there. It's all Pepsi. I think that might have been part of the contract, is when that was sold, was they would still keep Pepsi products in stock. They have lowered their prices to a point. Old school Pizza Hut used to be like the shit, man. I can remember going into Pizza Hut, and then you'd sit at the Pac-Man table where they had the playable Pac-Man. Oh, that was like you were as yeah. Pizza Hut's pizza's passable. I wouldn't say it's great. But it's not any more expensive than anybody else now. They've brought down prices. It used to be if you were going to eat at Pizza Hut for a family of 4, it cost a lot of money. Like, you're talking $40 for a pizza. It's not like that now. It's a lot cheaper than it was. Pizza Hut's come down in price quite a bit, so they're not nearly as bad as they used to be. But the thing is that they're not. Pizza is the one thing. Is one of the one things that has been more. People don't necessarily trust the big brands as much anymore when it comes to pizza. Especially if you live in a place that has their own kind of pizza. For instance, I live outside of Chicago, where Chicago people take their pizza pretty seriously. Are you kidding me? 2 experience points? So they want their local brands. They want Rosati's. They want Lou Malnati's and Gino's East and Giordano's. Those are the pizza places people want here outside of Chicago. They don't want Pizza Hut and Domino's and any of the other stuff because they have local brands with better pizza. Usually they do have better pizza. That's true, too.
That was easy.
So you can go. The thing is that you can go to like Taco Bell and still, get. We know Taco Bell is not great, but we still go to Taco Bell. Same thing with McDonald's and all the other ones. Oh, really? Showed up on a certain list of names. It's all. It's went to a certain island, did he? Yeah, that's not good. Any good company should have someone waiting in the wings in case something like that happens. The last thing that any company like that needs is 82 is a scandal and then a void in leadership because there's no one there to take over. That's why what's been going on with Disney is so fascinating. Is they never had anybody to as a successor to they never had anybody to be a successor to Iger or Chapek. They were just, oh, we'll worry about it when we get there. The old Ben Roethlisberger is the Steelers quarterback problem. He's up there in his upper 30s, and we're asking, okay, well, what are you going to do when he retires? And there was no answer. Same thing happens here. And he appeared on that list. That's not a good list you want to be on.
That's how it's done.
But you know what? I'm not surprised. I hate to say that. I'm not surprised. Anyone that's powerful, anyone that's in a position of power in this country and has a lot of money and is affluent has to be careful. If I won the lottery tomorrow, you bet your ass I would not. There's no way. I would not be on any lists like that at all. Just because you have money doesn't mean you need to go and gallivant and do whatever the hell you want. I was talking to Desi about it the other day. I was like, look, if we won the lottery that first year, we would probably, just checking, we would probably go and we'd probably spend a lot of money, do everything we wanted to do, head on, you know what I mean, just buy the house we wanted in the place we wanted, buy brand new cars, go on vacations. We'd do all of that stuff. But there's no way in hell that I would be on a list like that. Oh, Xfinity's gonna go. Well, okay. Well, then Jurassic Park 1 is obviously the one I would take, because 2 and 3 are the dog shit. Is it Park or World? Even then, Jurassic World, the first one is better than the other two.
Oh.
That's about right. I am mad at me. I am mad at them. Very mad. I don't get to watch a Super Bowl in 4K. Well, yeah, I won't get to watch Super Bowl in 4K. Let's go get him. I think I already own the digital copy of Jurassic Park 1, though. Is there anything else here now? Okay. The only movie I recognize is Jurassic Park 3? What? According to who? It is 4 o'clock. Give me a second to medicate the whisk. I'll continue doing this while we do it. I'll be right back. You want a treat? Let's get a treat. That hurt. Damn it.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done indeed.
He's a good boy. All right. 122. That's all we got for that. Was 122. That's kind of. I would disagree as well, Alucard. Jurassic Park 3 is not a great film. Jurassic Park 1 is by far the best of the films. I don't see a Jurassic Park thing here. Oh, wait, there it is. Well, let me look at my Voodoo account. Let's see. Because I think I already own it. You want to come up here? Come on, Whisk. Oh. Come on. Come on, come up here. Come on. Let's go, come on, come on. The underpants dance. Whiskey, come on. Come on. There you go, good boy. Jurassic Park is the only answer, quite honestly. But 3 is better than 2. I will definitely admit that. Yeah. I'm looking at my library to make sure I own it. Because if I already own Jurassic Park, there's no sense in getting it again. Two treasure chests there. Looks like it's an elevator situation. Yes, I do own Jurassic Park. So, there's no sense in me getting Jurassic Park digitally again, if I already own it. Yeah, I don't like that. Skeletor is not toxic masculinity. He is evil. He is... Oh, crap.
Stand a chance.
Not what I wanted to hear going into my He-Man movie, that's for damn sure. Oh, here it is. Okay.
chance.
Yeah, that's the thing, is he's not toxic masculinity. He's an evil dude, you know? Oh, a canna box. I wasn't prepared for this. Especially considering that he needs to heal. Missed. Shit, I actually meant to attack there, but that was needed too. There we go.
Easy peasy.
Well, I redeemed my Jurassic Park. Iron claws. Who can equip those iron claws? The sword's better than her staff. Give her that. The claws are worse. And the claws aren't as good, so we'll stick with what we got. Oh my god, a lot of them. Yeah, they don't. They really don't. Alundra's not an RPG, but whatever. That's what I hear. I own it, but I've heard it's difficult to come by. It's so funny when because we were watching The Lost World the other day. It was on last weekend, and I had caught it like halfway through, and I just kind of turned it on, and she said, "I thought you said this movie sucked." I said, "It does suck." And she said, "Then why are you watching it?" I was like, "'Cause it's on. You know, not a big deal." And so we were watching it, and then I said, "Well, it's not as bad as I mean, Jurassic Park 3 is actually better than 2, but 1 is by far. I mean, it's 1 is the filet mignon, and everything else is terrible compared to it, honestly." gonna go back up and go down that other elevator. I've showed you my copy of a Lundra. Now, I don't have a Lundra 2. Always wanted to get it. But it was a steel broadsword. That is good. Now this says it's better. Give her that and just be done with it. Broadsword is better. Okay, give him that. Good, good, good. Okay. And if they did release a Lundra now, I wonder how that works as far as rights goes with localization and stuff like that. I would love to find that out, because that was a Working Designs game, and Working Designs doesn't exist anymore. Alright, here we go. The Hackademics, okay.
Right. Here I come.
He's almost dead. Wow, okay, that wasn't anything. I thought that was going to be a lot worse than that. That wasn't anything. I thought that would be a lot worse. Pots? I have a feeling I'm going to have to fight all these robots here. Let's see. Yeah.
What in the... How did... Can
Yep.
you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it! No, it's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat. But a theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
Three robots. Okay. One down. Club Nintendo. 13 years. Club Nintendo.
Take that! Take that! That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Now we gotta fight him, I'm sure.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you!
Yeah, and they got whipped.
Gah! Well then, it seems I have no choice. I shall have to see if I can't pulverize you myself.
Tin Pot Dictator, okay. Now this is a boss. So now we will be using any sort of attack we can. Doesn't look like that hurts. Yeah, they... Oh, golly. They did that... I mean, I had coins and such from them. Okay. Yeah, Nintendo used to reward people for buying their stuff. Sony used to as well. They all tried it. The problem is that the service has never really, to the what I can tell, the service has never really caught on because they didn't really do anything to. Oh, good. Make it better. It would make it to where people would want to use it. It's. I got an email from Sony this week saying I had points I needed to cash in.
No! They laughed at me. They called me the Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong. But now look at me. My master, the great evil. He entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this? But it is not over yet. One trump card remains. And if it destroys this entire island, then so be it. For I shall not be here. The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased.
No, I don't say that. That's not nice.
Ultimate mechanical menace! I give you the Slaughtomaton!
That's right. He looks like the Batman who what the wait.
Destroy. Eliminate humankind.
Oh wait, so we have another boss to fight. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Okay. Ow. Okay. Let's heal him. Okay, so he's going to use all of his wolves people to attack. And his dog. They do have a dog, Grizzled. You're right. They do have a dog. Burn it down. Or freeze it. Okay. I have no idea what that was supposed to do, but that's okay.
Here I go! That's how it's done.
That's right. It's the nature boy.
Knew I had it in me.
All right. Blue fragment. Okay, so we did get a fragment from that. Yeah. You being a good boy? Yes, you are. You can't help it some days.
Ah,
You have a tendency to be a bad boy too, but that's beside the point. R&R, we've earned it. Yeah, I mean, we're higher level than we should be. Ruff's about to level up. Oh, okay. Well, we can fight. Crit. I'll take it. Why? Why are they remaking Kingdom Hearts 1? Well, I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1 is pretty good. I don't know if I would call it as good as 2. I think 2 is the best of the series. But 1 gave me a nice nostalgia boost. I loved the nostalgia I got from it. That being said, I don't see the need in remaking it. Yeah, it doesn't need it. There are, of course, some errors and some issues with the game that are make it a little slower than it should be. I'm not saying that it's perfect the way that it is, but I would much rather see companies. Wait, what are you? Where's Kingdom Hearts 4? You announced Kingdom Hearts 4 years ago. Where the hell is that? Instead of remaking the first one, how about finish the fourth one? I mean, am I taking crazy pills here? Sometimes I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Oh, they did that themselves. The thing is that 3 should have been done far sooner than it was. What they did with that was embarrassing. Alright, that worked out. But you got Kingdom Hearts 4 you've announced, and you have no updates. We've seen no gameplay. We've seen no nothing. What's the point of it? It just kills me that they're going to announce a remake of another game when they've announced a sequel to it, you know, in the series, and they won't even finish that. Oh wow, I killed that robot with one? Okay. Well, we're getting there. So, just begs me to ask the question, ask the question again. Why are you doing it if you're outside of you meaningless cash grabs? Finish your shit. Finish what you have before you start announcing more stuff. Gosh, like they don't have enough to do on their planet. They still have the Final Fantasy VII remakes to finish. And I'm sorry, if all they're going to do is remake their games, I don't see how that's going to be going to help their future. You can only remake and re-release so many games, or the game so many times, where people get tired of it.
All in a day's work.
Hey! Ah! Ah! Ah!
That's the kind of shit that they do that just bugs the tick out of me. Well met. You already know what I think. I think feminists are stupid at this point. They've completely jumped the shark. You know, and on the surface of what poison of feminism, wanting to be treated equally, I'm all for all that. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing right. I think that everyone should have the same opportunities. I really do. That being said, we've gotten to the point where everything has kind of, again, it's jumped the shark. Instead of them, it's no longer about equality. It's about superiority. And I'm sorry, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And there's always going to be worse things going on, so it's... But if that's your hill to die on, is that the gymnasts or the gals at the Olympics are showing off too much of their body, yeah, they're gonna... Lingerie football's been around a long time. But the thing is that the whole the current day feminism stuff that's going on out there is all contradictory. There's nothing that's actually that makes sense in the long run. You know, women are showing too much of their body during the Olympics. We don't like that. unless they have OnlyFans pages. If they have OnlyFans pages, then we're okay with it. We need to make sure that's okay. But damn it, don't do it on television so people can see it for free.
They didn't stand a chance.
Laundry football's around, Grizzled. Been around for a long time. Not that I've ever watched it, but I know it's out there. Damn.
All in a day's work.
He's almost got it. Official sport of no ma'am. That was the what was it? The strip club softball league, right? When the baseball players went on strike, Al started the strip club softball league, right? He played for the Chicago Cleavage. Damn. He's almost leveled up, so let's get the level up and then we'll head back to the our home island, Island. Here we are. So when we go back, the island will appear, and apparently it'll advance in time. This is apparently in the past or something, right? we have to go back? I don't know if I can do it from that panel or not. No. Or if I have to take my ship over there. Let's take a look at the map here. Okay, there is one there, okay. Ooh, Barracuda!
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. And we did it.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work it is. Okay, so now we come back here. And the town should be different now, right? Don't think they have anything new for sale, but let's look. No, they don't. That is true. How 100,000% true. That's why I say that all this shit is it's stupid because they really have no idea, and every argument they make collapses in on itself.
So we have visitors in our midst.
Yes.
I welcome you to my humble domain.
Do you now?
You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress.
Right.
You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this. If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease. Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research.
Your Majesty.
That's about right.
Now, my good man, take a few deep breaths and compose yourself.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. I bring important news. We've finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
Can this really be true?
Yes, Your Majesty. There's no mistake, I assure you. We found it in the far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
Ho-ho! So, you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land, did you? Well, now we know what it has been hiding all these years.
Yes.
Things are getting interesting. Muster the troops. We depart immediately. You, man, you will guide me personally to the place of which you speak.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ever so sorry for the interruption. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are afoot. You are
The
most
king
welcome
is afoot.
to stay and enjoy all that the castle has to offer. Farewell for now.
Guy's a weirdo.
I will join the men and depart immediately. I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister.
Yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty. Do take care as you go.
Ahem.
Well, we know what's here. Is that that's the one that helped us? Oh, and the guy's dead. Oh no. That's sad.
Temperature critically low. Commencing reheating procedure. Okay.
Oh, that's sad. That'd be good eggs. Is that Tomby? Good eggs. Be good eggs and stand aside. And she's just trying to bring him back. She's giving him soup and helping him recover, and he's dead. Oh, that poor. That's sad. That robot's trying to bring back her dude. I know it's a robot, but that's just still sad. She's watching over him, trying to bring him back, and she's making him soup. That's just sad. Oh, we haven't gone to the castle for mini medals. We should probably do that. But there's a time difference that I didn't notice before. It's now every time we go back, it's like it's like we're the AVGN. We're going back to the past. And then when we when we finish it, the island comes back to us from the past to the present. Let's go back to the castle. Oh, let's actually save. That's the better thing to do. And as soon as I start saying something, Whiskey's going to jump up like crazy because this is how he works when I say, okay. Yep, she's already moving. Alright, so let's go ahead and mute this bad boy and come up here. Alright, guys, so that's going to do it for this week's streams. I need a haircut, something fierce. Look at that. My hair is bananas. Going to go ahead and get things ready for tonight. Desi's going to be coming home here pretty soon, and I got to take the Whiskey out and get him he's already medicated, get him fed and all that good stuff. If you've not done so yet, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and Kick. And a subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash that like, comment, let people know that I'm here, share my stuff, do what you can to help me out, help me grow. Growth has been very difficult. This week's stint is over. That's right, Alucard. I'll be back on Monday. All that stuff is free for you guys to do. It costs you nothing. I'm not asking you guys to spend any money. Unless you want to. If you want to help me, you can. I have a Fourth Wall store over at Evil Enigma shop.fourthwall.com, I think it is. You can get things there like stickers like this. I got my question mark jerseys over there like this one. And I have water bottles. I've got rocks glasses. I've got coffee mugs, hats, all sorts of stuff over there for you guys to check out. T-shirts. All that you buy there goes directly to help me improve the stream and help me get more stuff to stream and buy more games for you guys to see. So that's if you want to help me directly. Also, of course, if you're on Twitch, if you're on Kick, if you're on Rumble, you can subscribe as well. That also goes to help me directly. But I'm not asking for that. I'm just asking for growth right now. That's all I really want, is to grow and get better and bigger at what I'm doing, okay? So you guys have a great weekend. Stay warm. Stay safe. Wow, most of the snow's already gone. I love that. I have to look at the temperature. Here I am flustered now. I'll be on Twitter this weekend probably. I don't know if I'm going to get any content made. I am going to get back into content creation on the weekends. I just haven't had the time lately because of all the other shit's been going on. But that will be coming up here as soon as I am able to do it. And there's actually news really to talk about, okay? So you guys have a great weekend. Thank you for being here. I do greatly appreciate Alucard and Grizzled and Outer Signal and Baked Linguini's been sharing my stuff on Rumble to help me out. I really do appreciate all you guys doing what you can. I want to keep that train moving. So let's continue to get bigger and better and move forward. So you guys have a great weekend. I will see you on Monday. Before I forget, Desi will be out of town on Monday night. So that means I will probably have a bonus stream. So keep your eyes open for that. Okay. So I'll see everybody Monday. You have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you then.